Hello, Captain Spacey. How are you doing? Yeah, there's a couple of new emotes. Have you seen this fishing game before? In the bottom left corner? Oh, I forgot to turn on the stream avatars. They should pop in soon. Whee! Doing well. Let's see. I've not seen it. What is it? It's a 4-stream game. And how we do... So right now the queue is paused. But all you have to do to cast your line is $fish. And what will happen is it'll go fishing for you. But let me unpause it so you can give it a shot. Oh. Well, I guess it can take requests. That's silly. Funny metal tubes. So it's a fishing game. And over time you're able to catch various fishies. And then you can also do decks to see, so it's going to bring up the decks of fish. There's a little bit of a cooldown of like 30 seconds to like between fishing. I think the goal is just to demonstrate your ranking. I think it's just for the leaderboard, which if you want to see the leaderboard, it's leaderboard. I changed it to question mark because I have other programs that overlap the commands. So I changed the prefix to be question mark. But yeah, it's really fun. We got all kinds of fishies. Yeah. Okay, we can close that for now. Hey there, Ram. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, gotta get the fish. Oh my gosh, drawing of a fish. I love it. Drawing a fish, my beloved. That's so silly. Let's see. Inspecting geckos. Excellent. We like hugs around here. Let's see. I'm going to... I want the... Can't remember how to make it full. Oh, there we go. Full screen. There we go. So that way it covers the entire screen. Maybe try it again. Let's see. It should be a... Let me look for the plugin. Which chat pronouns? And then I'll set my secondary to they, them because I'm cool with it. Okay, I'll actually put this in the chat so that way people will be able to do it. Oh. Oh, I see. A little too much calcium. Well, I'm glad that you're taking a look at them to make sure that they're doing a-okay. Just memeing. No, you're good. I actually want to. It's a good reminder for me. I'm just going to put this in the chat real quick. If you want your pronouns fish. Use this link. Okay, and now I pin that. No, let me pin you. Okay, gotta go into Tweech, I suppose. Tweech. Usually I'm able to pin it from the OBS chat, but sometimes it doesn't work. There we go. Manually. There we go. Okay. Well, now I'm going to change the settings on this to disappear between casts. I love it. I think I want to turn down the music a little. Let's see. I'm gonna mess with my levels. We're doing it live. I didn't realize that I didn't have the sound on for Lurkerfish on your end. I appreciate it. Let me see. I want to fish as well. Fish. The fishing. Honestly, I think I want the game sound to be a little louder. It's really cool because I can go into the menu and it'll wait until the person who's fishing is done. I really like that feature. Okay, there we go. Well, it's a new game. I can't remember the name of it, right? It's like Lurkerfish. Let me see. I have it right here. Oh, sorry. Lurkbait Twitch Fishing. Lurkbait being one word. And fish crackers. That's great. I love it. Okay, so I realized that I was too tired yesterday to make a new hat for this month. So I figured I would do that on stream in order to just make sure that gets updated. So let's see, accessories. We don't want pets visible right now. Hat. Here we go. Okay, we're going to make a new layer. New layer. Goodbye, Cinder. Okay, there we go. So this is for my stream. Yeah, lizard. That's this is for stream avatars. And you can see a couple people have lizards on their heads. Oh, sorry, one person has a lizard on their head. I could throw a lizard onto my head, actually. Let me do that. So that way we have cinder gecko representation. Let me see. Also, welcome on in. Radzio? Is that how you say your name? Let's see, I'm looking for hats. Hat. I want to put on Cinder as a hat. There we go. There we go. Now I have a hat. Sure. Do you usually go by something else? I want to make sure you're comfy and or cozy. Let's see. I think I want the seasonal hat of this month to be like clover related, or it's going to be a St. Patrick's Day like leprechaun hat. What sounds more fun? Probably the leprechaun hat. Hold on. Let's see. There was no way I was going to spell that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. No, it's good everyone calls me that, even though it's not how it's said. I'm so sorry. Do you want to tell me how you pronounce it? If you don't mind, that's fine. I just, if you would prefer someone to pronounce it correctly, I'm game to try to learn. But as a new follower, you're going to be able to have a Borb. The only reason why I only have followers is because, what's it called? There were too many bots. But so, this is your Borb. You're able to customize it using an extension called Stream Avatars. If you're on desktop, you would use your mouse to hover over the video feed, and there should be a little purple box that says SA, and you click on that. If you're on mobile, it should be on the top right of chat, a little box, and you click on that, and maybe it's already Stream Avatars. You might need to select from another option, but what you're looking for is a purple box that says SA on it. Yeah, Borb's here. If neither of those work, then there's also a link to open up a separate file, or a separate tab, rather. Oh, and if you want to go fishing, it's $fish. There's a 30-second delay. Oh, also, you'll want to do !season, because that'll give your Borb a bunch of free hats and stuff. We're about to change the season, so you're in luck. You'll get last season's stuff too. Like, I try to change it monthly. And there's a bunch of hats in there this time because I accidentally deleted a file that had like the hats in it. So the program forgot who had what hats as a result. And so I just re-uploaded the hats because I still have those in a separate file. Over here, actually, in this document. And I just am giving those back out because I can't prove who had what hats. It's just easier to give everyone the hats. Okay. You didn't know about that? Yeah. Yeah, it happened like a month ago. I think it was before you were watching. Okay, I'm gonna put away Cinder Hat. And I think the move is to make a leprechaun hat for St. Patrick's Day. Right? That's this month. St. Patrick's Day. Yes. Yes. Okay, excellent. I am not a fool. Maybe a little. But not ridiculously cool like. Okay, so I want... And then I always do a black outline for the hats. Okay, cool. It's been a while since I've made a hat. Even though these colors up here I use for other things, they're kind of perfect. Also, I finally changed this file to not be indexed anymore. There's just too many colors now. Gecko number 3 tried to steal the card I was using to look in her mouth and thrashed it around everywhere. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's a lot of colors. And if I change any of them, then it would change any... So like these purples are used for the sleep. Here. Exclamation point sleep. So you see that little bouncy sheep I have for my little avatar? Some of these purples are used in that. So if I change these, then that would change. Yeah. So I decided it's done. I have other tricks to replace colors now. Besides, I'm generally pretty careful about it. I like to really make sure that I make a design initially that I like, and then I animate it. And if I really hate it, I can always recolor it at the final stage. Because that is an option. Okay, I'm on the correct layer. Maybe I should just throw it up here to make sure I don't accidentally doofus this. Because I do be a doofus sometimes. Okay, I think I want it to sit roughly here on the head. Little green top hat. Where's the bucket tool? Oh gosh. That's right, it's not a bucket. Okay. We have a little rectangle. Let's see about... Yeah, that's a good shape. It might be a little tall. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's also like generally like it's a little narrower at the base. I don't know if I'll accomplish that. But that actually looks pretty decent. I just think maybe it's a little too tall still. Then I need to create a brim. So I'm always looking at this like mini picture on the top left because this is more what it's going to look like in the end. Oh dear. Oh, interesting. Okay, what I want is... It's interesting because, well, I could just keep it at the bottom. And then I want like a gold color. It'd be better if it was like one taller. Maybe I could ooch it. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then like no, that's too dark. So this is going to be the dark color. And then I can add like a separate color to be like a little shine. I think that's not quite bright enough. Or I just need to have like two. Yeah, it's not quite, it doesn't stand out enough and I'm worried that it might just look weird. I'll just do the solid color. It's not a very detailed, pixely. Yeah, it just looks better. Like kind of cleaner. Let me see if doing this will look nice. Rounding the oh dear. Rounding the corners. No, I prefer it square. Maybe if I made the buckle a little bit bigger, then it would look nice. Okay. I wonder if putting like a little bit of dark in there will look good. I think it's better that way. But I think what I want is this color to be a little closer. A little closer. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Now's the hard part. Figuring out how to do the brim. Maybe I'll just do an entirely separate color for now, as I'm figuring it out. Let's see. There we go. Okay, it needs to be a little bit more pronounced. Okay. It's very like top view of the hat. Let me see. See, in theory, this part would brim upwards. Maybe I can do a lighter color to signify that. Now let's try this darker color over here. Oh yeah, I like that. I just like maybe another dark color. I think I need to make this bluer. Even bluer. Let's see. Because I want to create the illusion of like a shadow. I think that translates. I need to stare at it for a little while. Yeah, that gecko did have a very strong opinion. That's true. My gecko Cinder, who's on my sleeping Borb's head. I forgot about that. I love what I've done. I don't mean to sound conceited, but that's just so cute. Whee! But yes, this little gecko, he is really intense with trying to whack like grab worms and just like brutally whack them around until they're like not moving anymore. And if he successfully makes it not move anymore, he goes, "Wait, this isn't food," and he drops it. And I'm like, dude, you did that. You're the problem. It's you. But he does generally when he is like hunting the creature, he doesn't go that far, but he has like at least twice. Good job, Cinder kill. Let's see. Oops, 2 bites, 3. Oh, did you get bitten? Otherwise healthy geckos 5. Excellent, excellent. Oh no, it was the card that got bitten, probably. Despite my knowledge anyway, 3 confirmed females because easily visible oral calcium sacs. Oh, interesting. Yes, I do have a gecko. I could really quickly show off my gecko. So I have 2 animals. I have a gecko and a blue-tongued skink. I'll need to pause this for a moment. And now I can show you my geckos. So in my Be Right Back screen, I have featured, this is his old enclosure, that's Cinder. So I have 2 lizards. Here's my blue-tongued skink. His name is Narlin. You can see one of the Borbs has, let's see, Ram has Narlin next to them, like walking on the floor. There's Cinder hanging out on top of the enclosure. Yeah, he's a good boy. Oh yeah, that's a good look at Cinder. He's a Chihuahua gecko. Some people call them Chewies. And that's a northern blue-tongued skink, Narlin. Named after a Dragonborn NPC I made for my Dungeons & Dragons campaign years ago. Yep, they're good. They're good babbies. They're both boys. Oh, you thought it was a tokay? Tokays are like blue usually, blue with like orange spots. This is a New Caledonian gecko, so they're closely related to Leachianus, what's it called? Crested geckos and gargoyle geckos, among other New Caledonian creatures. Oh yeah, tokays are so pretty, but really mean. They are super mean. Both of my... Oh look, there's Narlin's little tongue. He can totally blep it out like farther, but usually I get better pictures of him just barely sticking out his tongue. But yeah, that's my babies. But yeah, I love reptiles. I also have some isopods. So like kind of like ball bugs or pill bugs, whatever you like to call them. Roly-polies. I have some essentially like cousins of those in the enclosure that Cinder the gecko lives in. Let's see. And there's a few fun commands you can do, like !sing. It brings out a little microphone for you to sing for a little bit. exclamation point use. So I have a bunch of random items for used items, and I have a keytar. To get out of that, you'll want to like do exclamation point stand or exclamation point jump. Fun fact, geckos have around 1,000 teeth, but they're barely visible to the naked eye. That's awesome. Look at you. You're so cool, Ram. Knowing the facts. Nope. Just trying something. That does define it a bit more. Yeah, I think I well, shoot. I'm not sure which I prefer. I think I like it a little more defined. Because even though it blends in a little bit, I think it looks more like a complete actual hat. So I think I'll do it that way. Okay, I'm gonna make the borb invisible for a minute. And I'm gonna do a little outline and see how it looks after I outline it. So I should really use the line tool. Such a noob mistake. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's check it out on the borb itself. You know, I wish it was a little lower in the back, like here. I think that would just look better. Yeah, I think that does. But as a result, now I want to like undo some of this stuff I did and see how that looks. Yeah, that's better. So for anyone who's interested in pixel art in general, just know that playing with ratios and like pixel placements, a little change makes all the difference in the world. So if you're really feeling like, gosh, it's just not coming together, I know it could, just keep that in mind. Keep playing with like little placements and going like, oh, I don't like how this portion is shaped. Like every step you want to reevaluate the shape of something and go, oh, because I made this change, it looks awful now. It's like, well, you can take a look at what might help with that. Let me try one more thing to see if I like it. Nope. It's too tall that way. Yeah, I just prefer that. Usually I don't like hard corners like this. That's usually like a pixel art no-no. However, like it's a rule of pixel art. You generally try to avoid hard corners when you're doing shapes. However, there are some situations where you need like that cleaner edge, like a sword, for example. Like generally you would do that shape, but it doesn't look like a pointy sword. So you have that tip and suddenly, wow, that's a sword shape. I don't have good colors for this, but I think you get the general principle. Let's see. As I attempt to make it better. Yeah. It's just not quite right. That's like the basic concept. Yeah. I am not... I actually haven't made a sword yet. I really should make a sword. Nope, not cool. Oh, no, you're totally cool. Come on, it's our favorite number. 13. That's pretty cool to me. Okay. Now, do I add anything to this hat? Or do I just make it be a simple hat? Because I could let me look at, it's probably better to just do a simple hat. But I have seen some people do like a clover on it, for example. Or like a golden clover. I could try that. What I'll do is, since I'm not sure about this change, I'll do a new layer. Name it Clover to make sure I know what it is later if I want to delete it or something. I'm gonna copy this color. And I'm gonna make an attempt making a little clover. So I don't know if I want it to be an actual, like, oh, that's wrong direction. I don't know if I want it to be like a 4-leaf clover. We'll give it a shot. Then I need another shade. So this is where it gets tricky again. Maybe I could just outline it in black. And then in the center, I just need a darker color. Let's see. Maybe a little, okay, a little darker. But I want it to be a little more on the orange side too, so it's warmer. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh, this is looking cute. I think I add a little more definition by adding, yeah, oh my gosh, that actually looks like a 4-leaf clover. That's cool. That's cool. You see, this is why you try things. Gonna grab this color again. And I'm going to just like my goal is I want it to look like it's coming out of the, like it's tucked behind, but I might not have enough space to do that. Oh, you see, I need to fix this spot because I might like make this bounce around. It'd be really cute, like hanging over. Yeah, you have a little heart, dude. That's like the Valentine's Day. Oh, thank you, Captain Spacey. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, that was part of the Valentine's Day season. For Valentine's Day, instead of making hats, I made pets. Okay, maybe I have to use this brighter color towards the bottom. Oh, it doesn't look all that great. Okay, let me... It might just be that I can't make it stick out. I think it looks better without it. We'll just let it float there. And this is great. So what I'm probably going to do with this little clover is as the orb goes up and down, the hat will move up and down at the same rate as the borb. But this little detail will have a little bit of a delay in its bouncing. And I'll show you exactly what I mean right now. But I'm really excited. This actually looks way better than I thought it would. I was like, oh, will it be fun? It is. I didn't realize it could be so fun. Okay. So you see here, the borb is going up and down. This is the idle. So I'm only going to move the hat. And it's in the same position. So you see how the eyes and wings catch up after? It's to add like a little bounce to the character. So now the clover catches up, just like the eyes do. And now it's going back up, so the hat needs to go up. And now the clover catches up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 more frames, but it duplicates. So I can copy these frames, bring it here. And now I can show you what it'll look like. We'll see if it looks good. It might not. Doesn't always work. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, it took a little bit. Sometimes the first couple of rounds, it looks choppy, but then it corrects itself. So at first I was like, oh no, it's not doing it right. Oh, it is doing something weird. From time to time. Let me just check it slowly. That's it. That's the problem. No, it's not. Because then it goes here. Wait a minute. Oh, I see the problem. That's the way you check. Okay, so this is not supposed to go down. Okay, this should be fixed. No, something's broken, but that's okay. Okay, this is caught up. I know that for a fact. Oh. Here we go, goes down. This goes down. Oh, I guess the copying wasn't correct to do. I should have just done it all manually. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. I'm not sure if I prefer the clover bouncing. I might prefer it being stationary. So I'm gonna just give that a shot. Make a new layer. And I'm gonna fix it. I'm just gonna have it, oh, I need to make this one invisible. I'm just going to change it so it stays with the hat. Yeah, I think it actually looks better without the bouncing. There's the bouncing. There's the not bouncing. Yeah. So I find sometimes with the hats, it looks really good with a little bit of movement. Some of them don't. That's why it's always good to check. You don't know how it'll look until you give it a shot. I want to try one more thing with this. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Where's the board? Okay, cool. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm only going to have it catch up when going down. And that might be better. I will forever refer to this as the whistle song. You know, that's fair. It does sound like a whistle. It's called The Lift High. It's supposedly so he labels it as an electronica song, specifically in the Driving album. This is Kevin MacLeod. You got a koi? That's so cool. I want a fish. Yeesh. Oh. So, for anyone who doesn't know too much about stream avatars, they're these little stars that'll periodically show up randomly, or it can spawn a bunch. And what's great about them is if you do exclamation point jump, you can try to catch them. And they give you points to be able to like spend on accessories and whatnot. Oh my gosh, Ram, you won 20! Okay. Oh gosh, there's an ad! No! I specifically say sorry about the ads because I feel like I should be warning people. Okay. I think I actually really like this version. Let me check this out. I think I like the slight bounce. I think I'll just move it all along all the other versions. And what I'll do is I will allow... I'll do both. And then in the end, if there's any frames that looks better to have a stationary one, I'll use that one. Oh no! Saz Seb? It's all good. I can summon more. Saz is for sorry. Oh, got it. I can throw in more. It's all good. Hurry! Inflation? Who cares about that? It's just digital stuff. Secret intel. Okay. I'm going to grab these. Oh, I wonder if it'll be easier if I group them. Okay, new group. And I wonder if like does it grab them? No, it doesn't. That's a shame. It will. Okay. Oh, this is stand. I'm a fool. Okay, let's see. That's real cute. Hello, Vokas. How are you? Just in case you haven't done it already for your Borb, today is going to be the last day to get the February stuff for your avatar. So if you haven't done exclamation point season yet, you'll want to do that. So that way you get the Valentine's Day stuff along with some other things. So specifically for Valentine's Day, it's like the Valentine's Day slime and like I think the name is Valentino, the little heart pet. Okay. And today I'm making the pet, sorry, the new hat for this month. Oh, thank you so much for complimenting the new emotes, by the way. I saw that earlier, but I was in the middle of telling you about the season stuff. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I'm personally really proud of the rubber ducky. I want to re-upload it because there is a slight change I made to it. But I like my little rubber ducky. Because for people who don't know, and yeah, I got rid of the little line. What's really cute about that in my mind is for programmers, you're encouraged to have a quote rubber ducky on your desk, because if you're stuck on a problem, you try to explain what the problem is to your rubber ducky. And being able to verbalize it usually helps you solve the problem. So there's this like running joke of having a rubber ducky on your desk to talk to. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Love that. Yeah. So that's why I specifically made the rubber ducky emote, and why it's called, I think, duck debug. Yeah, duck debug. I drink my water. And the reason why I have a programmer rubber ducky is because I'm trying to do game development. I think most people here know that. Okay. We need a rubber duck head pat redeem. Oh, you want like a rubber duck to show up on screen and to give it a head pat? Honestly, that's real cute. Or do you want to like rub a duck against my head? Something. I do like that duck. It's very cute. I almost made the eyes closer together, but I like how much of like a little doofus it looks like. Rub a duck against my head. Yeah. Rub a rubber duck against my head. Oh wait, thank you so much for the bee gulp. How are you doing, Mother Mayo? I'm so sorry, that was a crazy mouth noise. Nani? Nani? Have you seen the creatures that I've been making? These things? Work busy and sleepy. I'm so sorry. Little doofus. Such is life, for sure. Oh yeah, I have these little creatures. Oh, I forgot that I had that lair. There you go. There we go. This little good little guy. I love him. I'm going to do question mark fish as well to go fishing. I would love to make a game like that one day. Just like something automatic happens. Like that would be so cool. God. Call of Duty? Okay, let's do this thing. I'm getting distracted. Sometimes I'm like, I go really quiet because I'm like counting how many frames there are. Okay, let's see how this... Oh, actually, I think the clover for this layer wants to be stationary. Oh, cool. It's already stationary. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's see how that looks. There we go. That's good. Oh, you got COD points? I love this little mini game. It's so fun. What do we get this time? Oh, and I can set the season. It's really fun. What did I get? A flip-flop. Okay. Let's take a look. Next is fly. Okay. So fly, I have to actually shift everything upward, but it's the exact same movement pattern, so it's really easy to animate. There we go. Okay. That should be correct now. Look at that. We like a good automated... That's why you want, if you're ever doing something like this, you want to make sure that you do as much as possible in a modular way. So it would be awful if I had to like hand animate everything, which I used to, but then I realized, oh, I was smart. If you're doing an animation for a character, trying to make it consistent in certain ways is awesome. If you're going to be doing something like this where you create a lot of accessories or something for it. So I always have the creature going down first. And then after it catches up, then it bounces back up. It's always the same movement pattern. If I sometimes had it go up first, that would really mess with the pattern, because then I would have to hand animate those situations instead. I did make that mistake in Sing. The first frame is not quite correct, but I think I did it because I wanted it to look like the orb is looking down, so I did have a reason for it. But all I have to do for that is I start at this frame and then I could copy, it would overflow into this section, the one frame, and then I take that frame and move it up here, and then it's correct. So fortunately, it's not that big a deal. It's still pretty modular. But I don't know if anyone here is interested in that sort of stuff. Maybe Ram is? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do the sit. I also make everything for stream avatars by 8s. So that way I can really like copy paste. And I don't have to worry about it being correct, essentially. This is really growing on me, the slight bouncing. I think I prefer it. It doesn't always move with the bounce. It just does when it's going downward, which is really fun. Okay, this is going to be completely different. There's not like a bouncing pattern with this. That's not a big deal. Because all I have to do is copy paste the same frame because it's stationary this time. So the only things moving are like the feet and the wings. Hello, Oatmeal. How are you? I was just talking about how if someone were to do something like making stream avatars, they want to make sure that their emotes are all that their animations follow a pattern, because otherwise it would be really difficult to hand animate everything. And what I mean by that is whenever I have a bouncing baby, I always have it at the neutral position, down, like still down. And then it goes back up to neutral. And then it goes... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it goes back to neutral and then it goes back down. Yeah. So following that kind of pattern with all of the animations allows me to just copy the hats and other stuff and slightly resize if it's a different height, like flying, for example. Let me see. I need to clean up this Tama. Poor Tama. I'm so sorry about my Tama. I'm actually doing it as research for the virtual pet game I want to make for stream. But as a result, I'm addicted. I love it, which is great because like there are aspects of it that I'm like, I wish it was more this way. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, go fishing. Like, for example, I do like the idea of having the, like doing the head swapping, for example. You're winning? Excellent. Well, thank you for the unshrimp. I appreciate it. I do need it. Almost every time y'all do it, I need it. And if I didn't need it, I take it as an opportunity to stretch a little, which is also nice. Oatmeal. I got the Tama adult that requires the most mistakes. So I'm feeling pretty good because I know it can be hard to get to that point. Full electrode redeemed 26 within 2 minutes. Well, alas, there is a cooldown. Yeah, there's a cooldown. It's 30 seconds, which is the same amount of time as repeat messages. Yeah. I'm sorry, did I say croissant shark? Did I say croissant shark? Well, okay, just so you know, I do want to make some creatures that are food-based creatures. Oh, Tarthor caught one. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I want to make like a line of dessert creatures. And I think that would be really fun. And then you could have like a cupcake shark or something, because you could have like a shark body, but a cupcake for a head. I have no idea what I'll do for their bodies though. I think they'll just have to be semi-generic bodies, unfortunately. And I just like try to decorate them. Can you actually, can I actually what them? Eat them. No, we will not be able to eat our babbies. We will not be eating the virtual pets. They are not for eating. They are friends, not food. I do want to take a look at this. Because what I'll sometimes do is I'll make a portion of this go back and forth when it's falling. So here, like this. And then maybe I'll have it go like this way this time. And then it goes back to neutral. So it looks like this. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because it looks like it's getting, well, shoot. Maybe it's a little too much. Okay. Is it reset? Yeah, it is. Okay. What I think I'll do instead is I will have it go left, left, left. And then I'll have it go back to neutral. And then it'll go back to the same direction. And we'll see how that looks. Yeah, I think that's better. And then it looks like it's like flapping in the wind. That's like the implication. Some mothers do eat, and I'm aware. I do know this. But we're not their mothers. We're their caretakers. Maybe we should follow suit. That's rude. I think I could reel in a croissant shark in real life. But not a full-size tuna. You know, it's fair. It is fair, Darthor. By the way, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. You have anything you're up to lately? I know it takes so much energy, y'all, but it's really nice having some kind of project. And I can't be one to talk. Like my big thing is I'm able to do all this stuff now because I'm disabled. So while I can't like go out on my own as much as I used to, I can, on a good day, I can go out and do things. But I'm taking a risk when I do that. But I'm able to do art. I'm able to sit and do art. And so it is, I have extra time. But it's really nice to be able to have a project. Okay, we're gonna... You're doing well. Playing too much. Helldivers 2, apparently. Well, you know, that's also really fun. Like, that's a fun thing for that doesn't take as much energy as, say, a project. So I think that sounds pretty good. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see if the little bounce looks good too. I think it looks better stationary. And I usually do that because what I'm implying here is that this is a very slow and gentle movement. So it doesn't make as much sense that the, like, any details on this would be bouncing. We're not all built for fisher life. Just be careful and safe. I love this fishing. Yeesh. The fishing is so good. Also, I was thinking after I do the pixel art and upload stuff, I might as well also add some new color variations for the two-tone Borb avatar. Okay, Sing is most similar to Idol. So I'm going to skip this first node. Yep, that's correct. Gonna keep going, and then this one I'm gonna copy. Not gonna delete it until after, because it's kind of weird. It has to have this reference in order to actually copy it. So you have to delete what you're copying after you're done with it, if you want to delete it. You're such a great animator. All your animated emotes are so cute and vibrant. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I have so much, like, well, okay. If I make an emote on stream, I feel anxious about it because I feel like in the process, it's not looking good. And that's why sometimes I'll make emotes off stream. Because I end up like being like, oh, it's okay. This took time to figure out like what angles I wanted for things. Like at first I tried to do like an angling more with the arms like this, but a little bit higher. And it wasn't looking right. And eventually I ended up with this because I finally looked at enough references and I was like, oh snap. This one's so cute. I appreciate it. It didn't always look like that. I think I'll keep that one actually. Originally I was like, oh, I'm gonna just put this as like to be able to see if it's looking good. And I was just like, so I named it something funny. Flip to the flippening. But yeah, I think I might keep it there. At least until I find something else to go there. Besides, it's called a process. Yep, it's process for a reason. Yeah, like a haircut. I get a little concerned sometimes that the animation process might not be all that interesting, folks. But I appreciate it. Like, I really do. I think a lot of artists can use that reminder that there are people who enjoy seeing their work and things like that. Oh, I appreciate you. You're such a sweetie pea. Like the veggie, sweet pea. No, yes, veggie. At first I thought I said vegetable. Like at first I thought I said fruit. I'm like, wait, they're not fruit. But I'm like, no, I said veggie. Woohoo! Confusion, I like it. It's so fun. Okay, this is cute. I love seeing the eat. Did y'all know that you can do exclamation point eat? You have to set what you're eating though. So I have a peanut. I think the category is food. I'd have to check, but let's see. Let me do Borb, because this is the only way I can check. I don't think I can even do it this way. No. Yeah, I can't check it because I'm the streamer. So gosh, I wish that they, oh, there we go, finally. Okay, so beverages, food. Okay, so there's a food category. Unfortunately, I need to fix this. There's no pictures. There's no pictures, but if you hover over, there's some options. The cutest one is probably cupcake. Well, there's also sunflower seed and peanut. I'll set mine to cupcake. Now I do exclamation point. Oh, eat for the animation. And I'm eating a cupcake now. There's only one beverage. And it's, so I do exclamation point drink. And I drink my boba. It's a very quick animation, unfortunately. I love it. It's so fun. Drink. Okay, for drink, it's literally the same animation for the Borb. It's just different items. Oh, you got a legendary called Player Gold. Oh no, not Player Gold. What was it called? Zero. Yeah, it was Zero. Yeah. Running around doing work things, but I see Ruby praise. Oh, very enjoyable. You're fun to listen to. I appreciate y'all. You're very sweet. Thank you so much. Use is most similar to my sit emote. Or I always call them emotes. It's just animations or actions or whatever. I forget what people actually call them. There we go. Okay, this is ready. This is ready. File. Save. Okay. Last chance, y'all. If you want to make sure that you have last season stuff, like for last month, do exclamation point season. If you have the Valentine's Day slime and like heart pets, you already have it. You're good. Need to ask about pixel art idea you have. Do you want to pop into chat or do you want to ask it here? Either way is all good. Let's see. Hello, Ruby. We hate to chat and lurk, but I have work and then cardio. Oh well, honestly, Queso, I'm always so glad to hear that you're taking care of yourself. Like you're like, hey, sorry, gotta do the workouts and stuff, or like, gotta get stuff done. So happy for you. You have no idea. I hope you have a good lurk though, and I hope work goes very smoothly. Oat goat needs to speak. Okay, I'll just jump into that Discord, and if you happen to need to jump in, you can always join. I'm in the stream Discord on my channel. Sorry, later I will ask. It's all good. Oh, yeah. No, it's all good. You're fine. Take care of yourself. Taking care of myself is a stretch, but certainly something. You know, Honestly, doing the workouts, that's some good self-care. It might not be the self-care we enjoy, but it do be self-care. It's health. Okay. So I have a strange process of doing the pixel arts for stream avatars. What I do is I make every other layer invisible. Also, I love the bounce, so I'm not going to use the stationary one. I'm just going to use a clover with the slight bounce. So everything else is invisible. I need to save. Nope. Save. Now I'm going to export this as a sprite sheet. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so it's all in one line right now. This is how a lot of sprite sheets are, but you're able to split it by tags. So now this is the idle. This is the stand. I'm not sure what order it is from there. And this is the use and like the eating and stuff. So it's splitting it by those tags. Let's see. I think that's all I need. And visible layers, that's important. Just the visible layers and all the frames. Okay. And this is what I was talking about earlier. You have tags and you can name them stuff like idle and walk and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, health. Okay. I like how chat has become like an idle game. Not exactly an idle game, more like a clicker, but instead of clicking, you're typing in a brief command. Okay. Who found some keys? Look at that. Okay, so now we have this sheet. I'm just going to like quickly gloss over it to make sure there's nothing that looks weird, like stray pixels. But it shouldn't, because I only edited this first area. But you know, sometimes there's weird mistakes that happen. So then I export... Oh, okay. I'm very sorry, but I must put away the stream avatars for but a moment. It will return. But I must take away the borbs for a moment. Okay, now I'm going to import gear. And hat. Oh, I need to copy that file. Ooh, we found a crown! How awesome. File, export as. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna get the correct location. Now I'm going to rename this to seasonal underscore. Thank you so much for the big gulp. I appreciate it, Maroon. Big money is right. Took a couple of gulps. Okay. Now I doth not trust myself to correctly spell leprechaun. I'm ousting myself. Apply pixel ratio, as we always do. 100%. Visible layers, all frames. It's just one frame is the thing. Yeah, all that doesn't matter because it's all a sprite sheet. Export. Okay. I'm gonna leave that open. And now I need to go into the gear of the program. I need a save. Because you have to save the program in order for it to check the files again for new stuff. Okay, now I have to set the correct settings because it doesn't know how big each frame is. Why isn't it showing it? I'm a little confused. Let me look at it again. It's not showing the frames. Yeah, 64 apply. Okay, now it works. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta redo stuff. Looks good. No palette swap. Now I need to change the loot box, which is under mini games. Where is basketball? I think I have it under basketball. Okay. I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna get rid of the old stuff. Delete. I'm still gonna have the hats from the original set that I messed up. I want that to be fair in case someone wants that. Oh, where's the pom-pom hats? Seasonal beanie. There we go, the beanies. I need to remove the beanies. Delete. Seasonal jack-o'-lantern. I'm going to remove that because that's no longer in season. Beanie, purple. I'm going to delete that. Beanie, spooky. I'm going to delete that. Okay, I'm going to make sure that there's no other seasonal hats in here. Okay. And now I'm going to add... No. Your hat should be fine. Your hat should be fine. You have it. I'm just getting rid of it from the loot box. It's just the loot box. Don't worry, Ram. You still have it. Yeah. You're good. You're good. Delete. Hold on. Can I... avatar item? No, that's not it. No. Don't want that. Gosh. Goodness gracious. Okay, gear item. There we go. Gear. I want specifically hats. Seasonal. Leprechaun. And that's going to be the only seasonal item right now. Until next month. But it'll still have some of the old hats. Just in case, like if someone missed the Kappa hat and all that sort of stuff. Seasonal. Okay, save. You want to add a custom message. Continue. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Go ahead and make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's 9 items. So I'm going to need to make sure that they are all there. Save. Okay. Now, do you want your stream avatars back on now, or do you want me to play around with some of the colors to add more body options? Because I was thinking about adding like a watermelon color scheme and things like that. But if you'd rather just have your little avatars up, that's totally fine. Now you want more options. Okay, so I'm gonna do some two-tone colors because I've been sorely neglecting them. Would love watermelon boards. Me too. Let's do this thing. Okay, I'm gonna do palette editor. It's really hard for me to capture stream avatars. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Hold on. I had trouble before. Add. Maybe window capture. Stream avatars. Oh, backend. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let me make sure this is in the correct layer first. Okay. Now you get to see what it's like. Oh, come on. You're underneath that. What gives? Oh, okay. I forgot. Okay. Here we go. So, there are max number of options for stream avatars? Okay. So there's a maximum palette size. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shoot. I should be in my other one. I'm in the wrong one. So this is my template for the solid colored borb. So I call that basic borb. And then there's two-tone borb. That's what we'll be changing today because I think we have a decent amount of solid color options for right now. Palette editor. Okay, so I'm close to the maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I am at the maximum. I am at the maximum. You can only do 17 color replacements. So, however, what I have been thinking is I might get rid of the beaks and get rid of the feet because I already have options for people to set that on their own. However, we're going to have a weird situation again where, you know how people were eyeless for a while and Electrode decided to keep it that way. Some people will be beakless and footless until we manually add back their feet and stuff. But I think I'll do it because I want to free up these colors. because these colors are specifically for their beak and feet. And also, I want to be able to add a quote hat that's actually just like a flamingo head coming off of the body or something. I think that would be hilarious. So that way the Borb becomes a flamingo. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick look. Yes, flamingo. Awesome. I'm glad you like that idea. It's going to look doofusy because I haven't made it look good. Sorry, I was speaking away from the mic. But, yeah, I haven't made it look good. Yet. I need to go into my Google Docs. So that way I can get the color scheme I already have. For the most part, I've been trying to document the colors I've been using. So that way some of the colors match a little bit better. Is it pink? Is this pink? Okay. Basically, it's kind of hard to think about stuff in this way, but essentially, you might notice I'm using the same colors for the solid color Borb and this Borb. The solid color Borb is white with blue for the entire body, but also has this exact same wing as this creature. So I tried to make the two as similar as possible. So that way in the future, if I add stuff to the, like, if I decided I want to color swap the wing to be like looking like a, what's it called? Like a macaw. It would apply for, like it would work. If I wanted, basically it's trying to reuse as much as I can. So that way, like the hats, if I wanted to make a shadow under the hats, it would work. However, I've since decided that's not a really good idea because then it interferes with other stuff. So I generally just accept that the hats are not going to have shadows under them. So it's not quite as important as it originally was, but I do still have some hats that rely on it. I have my hats other category, which really relies on the color of what's underneath it, because this one, it has to have the same like shadow colors and things like that. And the Tamagoyaki, it really needs a shadow under it to look halfway decent. So my hats other are like my weird hats. And then my normal hats are like just hats that work. Okay. Actually, I think I'll put eyeballs on this so it looks more like a Borb. That's what we'll do. Schmads! Hang tight, everyone. Oh, thank you so much, Ram. I appreciate you. Okay. So I'm gonna find out what this color is. What the heck is that color? Okay. Oh. Oops. I forgot. Okay, let me see. I want to snag this color. Okay, that was a close one. I'm going to make a create new. This will be watermelon. That's right, I can't capitalize. Okay, let me get this color. What's this color? I'm gonna search it on Google. Oh, goggle. Hex code. That's a, oh, that's the bright orange. Queso loves that color. Okay, I have a fun idea. I have this. I'm gonna rename it and I'm gonna go spooky. We're gonna create a spooky one because I have the colors right now. Sorry, excuse me. My snoot was angry. What's this orange? Oh no, this is the color I want. Okay. There we go. That's a nice bright orange. Queso's gonna be so happy. Okay. I don't know what to do with the neck color yet, but... Oh, actually, I can make that black. And then I can make the... Okay. Should I make it like a proper Halloween borb? With like purple on the bottom? Or... Because I can go Halloween. Or I could make it like black on the bottom. What do you think, Ram? Let's take a look at it. Let's see what it looks like. You can weigh in. What? Where is this color? Okay. There we go. ETI. You do like the contrast of like black and orange? Yeah. We could do that. Another bong? Yeah, yeah. Okay, this color. Actually, usually I shift this a little darker. And then I do this as this, but then I shift it a little bit lighter. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so I need a transitional color. I might go with the darker orange. We'll see how that goes. I don't know which orange this is. I'm gonna... Nope. Is there a way to go backwards? Okay, I can't. Is this color? How about this? We add a little bit of yellow into it. What else goes well with orange? I like green. I guess we could also go with blue, but I think that'd be a little strange. Maybe pastel orange? We could do pastel orange, add a little more contrast even. Oh, I think I like that more. I do find that adding a lighter color tends to be better for this. Oh, I think I prefer that. Okay, now I just need to do the color scheme of light gray, or dark gray for the feet and stuff. Why is it not showing up? Oh, is that broken? That might be broken. Okay, hold. Oh, that's weird. Well, I'm thinking about destroying that anyway, so it doesn't matter. I didn't realize that it got messed up. All the more reason. Oh my gosh, I kerfuffled it. I did it. Doofed. You know what? To heck. To heck. All these are broken, probably. Yeah, they're all broken. Okay. That's that. We're getting rid of them. We're committing. We've done it. They're broken. Spooky. Okay. I'm gonna save that. Make sure that it's all good. And then I'm gonna add a new color. Oh, but first I want to see what colors I'm using for the pink in here, because those are some good pinks. Okay. So here's bubblegum, which I think will actually work really well with, you see, it's fine here. That's weird. Okay. Copying these colors. And now let's go with flamingo. Yeah, flamingo will be a good color for like the flesh of the okay, we're good. So these are the correct ones I see. So the other ones had it all wrong, but it's okay. I'm planning to rid of this system. So now I go back here, go to two-tone borb, palette editor. Please let me know if there's like a specific color scheme you're hoping that with the two-tone borbs I'll try to do, because I think it's important to get people's input. Create new. So now this one will be watermelon. Okay, getting the colors. This is gonna be for the flesh. Now it's not gonna have like seeds, unfortunately. It's just gonna be like the colors. It could be redder. So if it needs to be redder, I'll go with it. So I don't want to be so restrictive about it that it doesn't look right. Oops. It's supposed to be over here. I'll fix that in a moment. There we go. Is it this pink? I think so. Yeah. And then for the wing, shift it a little bit towards blue there. A little more towards green there. I think that's pretty good. Now remember the beak and feet, you can set that to be different because you can choose what feet and beaks you want. My birdies don't warble warble, they scream. Or they scram. Okay, want to make sure that it gets saved. And we can always play with the colors later. If we feel like it needs to be redder or something, technically it should be redder. I'm gonna add another. I want Neapolitan ice cream. Ice cream. But I need to pull out. Okay. What I have to do is take a look at gear. Is it gear? I do have a pet. Did I make yeah, I did. Okay, awesome. Whew. Okay, so palette editor. Create new. Okay. Once again, I don't trust my spell. The spell. Okay. So here, I'm gonna snag the pink. I think the pink is cute to be on top. Then I'll snag this color. Okay, so there's only going to be a thin layer of vanilla. But that's the way it goes. And then we'll have chocolate down here. I do like that. I think that's cute. Okay. When I was first introduced to your streams, I remember hearing this song a bit. Now now you associate it with me. All of these songs are like in a specific order. Like I would love to figure out a way to make it randomize. But right now it's just in a set order. I do we're hearing this song a lot. Oh, he's so sweet. Got it. He's a Ruby song. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. I think that's pretty alright. I wish the middle part, like, I wish I could have more vanilla in it. But, c'est la vie. It's just a color scheme. Alright. I'm gonna go into the shop editor. Colors. And then I want to go into the two-tone borb. So I want to set it. Oh, this is for two-tone ruby. Yeah, this is set to only moderators, which means me. What's up? Can't actually see what I'm. Oh my gosh. Have I not been seen this entire time? That's a bother. I guess it doesn't show what I'm doing. That's what was happening when I was trying to show it. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Well, it's okay. I'll show you guys. Okay, we'll get rid of this. Get out of here, stream avatars. You can stare at this. Okay, I'm gonna charge for spooky. Let's see. I think a good a lot of people like to do like 1,000 for fancy skins. Well, so some people do like 5,000 for fancy skins. I want people to be able to afford. Okay, so two-tone. I just made 3. I think that's all of them. Fancy crib. Yeah, no, and you're good. It's not your jab. It's not your jab. Okay, and now I'm going to make sure that I need to get to the hats and make sure that this is like a gift only item. Hat. This is a hat. Hat. Seasonal leprechaun. Yep. Gift only. All right, we have our settings. You're back. Okay. Someone try out !season and see if you get the leprechaun hat under hats. And I'm gonna try out those. So here's the watermelon. Yeah, it needs to be darker. It needs to be more of a reddish pink. Oh, I think I'll fix that later. We have a spooky with the, let's see, the feet. I recommend doing like gray feet and beak. You could do like a gray beak. And then bam, you have a spooky friend. Hat acquire, excellent. Okay. Now I'm gonna try out the Neapolitan. Yeah, I think these are generally kind of ugly. I'll have to play with them later. Well, maybe with the right beaks. Let's see. Maybe pink beak. What about the feet? I need brown feet. That's what I need. Okay, that looks cuter. But yeah, I think the only one that actually turned out well was the spooky. Do orange toes. Oh, that's kind of cute. Doing orange feet to balance it out. And then for the beak, do the light gray. I think that's cute. And now hat. I'm so sorry, my friend. I have to try out the new seasonal hat. Cuff harpy feet? No. These lark feet. It's borb feet. Look at that. I like it. I like that hat. Okay, going to go back to beaks. I'm going to reset my... I think I like yellow. Yellow for my beak, and for my feet, I like yellow as well. No, not yellow-orange. Just yellow. Oh. Yellow there. Thank goodness. Oh, they're different. That's right. I need to fix that. How rude. Beak. Yellow, orange. Feet. Yellow, orange. Yeah, those don't match. Oh, they do match. Okay. What was I clicking on earlier? Orange? Yellow, orange. Wait. Yellow. No, it doesn't match. I'm angry. Angry. Okay, I'm gonna keep it that way so I remember to fix that. Oh, stretch. Time to go fishing. Fish. Okay, should we make some fish for this game? I think so. The thing is, I don't know. I want to take a look real quick. How do I add the fish? How do I add fish? Okay, so it has to be a PNG. What units are you in? What units do they use? I'll just go 5. How much do the legendaries cost? I don't know. How much monies do you get from legendaries? I'll just do. Oh, it depends. Oh, it automatically does it. Okay, cool. No, it's up to 1,000. It only allows up to 1,000 gold for this. Okay, we'll do 1,000. Let me see. I'm gonna add a couple of other things. First one to get her is best stream pal. Oh. Yes, and oh, enjoy your Undertale. Let's see. 0.5. 0.5. No custom. I probably should mess with the weight. Let's see, let's go 2. And this would be equal to his brother. Okay, I think. Oh, that's right. I'd like to do a floppy disk. Maybe I do like a 200. Epic. What? Why was 200 epic? Oh, is legendary higher than epic? 100. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm just adding stuff. Bloba. I'm noticing some artifacting on the top. I'm hoping that doesn't translate in the game, but we'll find out. Pixel. Oh. We're just adding a few goofy things. There we go. Is there anything else I should add from my redeems? Okay. Okay, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if I just put the weight at 100? Yeah, shrimp. Did I say scrimp? Yes. Heavy shrimp, yes. Okay, okay, I think that's good. That's good for now. Alright. We're good. We'll see if people... So you'll have to be my eyeballs a little bit, because I don't always see when people fish stuff up. If you see like a line above the pixel art, it means it's not doing stuff correctly. Oh, that's cute. I almost did question mark shrimp instead of fish. Got a koi! That's me! I'll work soon, I'm so sorry. Ah. I was spamming. Now I found a koi. I got a koi. I fished up a koi. Mmm. Fish fillet. There we go. Give us one of our new things. I kind of made them rare though. You don't like the taste of most fish? That's fine. That's fine. Some people don't like it. I don't judge. I don't know what's up with the funny metal tubes. Are they laughing gas tubes or something? Oh, I did the wrong command. Where I am a noob. Oh, look at that! You got a tiger shark! Ah, CO2 canisters. Got it. Oh, you have a couple of those. Interesting. Yes, go fishing. I'm totally distracted by the fishing. I'm literally just like wanting. The cat will never catch me now. That's a cool fish. I like it. I like that fish. We gotta catch a new thing. Catch one of my pixel babies. At least the dubious. Give the dubious. Oh, I should set. Hold up. Hold up. After that, I should set the dubious drink to be really low. So that way it's junk. That'd be funny. Okay. Oh, it's just common? It's not like I can't have it set to junk. Oh, that's sad. I'll make it really cheap though. I was hoping I could make junk. That'd be so funny. Okay, take care, Ram. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're awesome. And I can't wait to hang out with you some more soon. No, you. No, you. Okay. My brain feels a little fried. Maybe I should just go play a game. Maybe I'll go play something. Oh, yep. Eyeball break. That's a good idea. That's a real good idea. Okay, I'm going to look somewhere else for a little bit. Yeah, let me take a look at options for games. There's a game I'd really like to introduce my friends to if they haven't played it yet, but it's called Crab Champions. Really fun. It's kind of like a simpler Risk of Rain kind of game. It's not exactly the same, but it's really cute because you play as crabs. Okay, we got Koromon. Well, I've been meaning to play The Last Campfire, but I think I want to dedicate a stream to it. Let's see. None of these are really jumping out at me, so I think I'll continue to do art. Okay. Okay, I'm really happy with that hat. It looks good. He's fun. Let's go with a new. Let's see, is it 32? Yeah, 32. Okay. I want to make an actual fishy. I might just make a really simple jellyfish to start. Okay. Let me look up references of sea jellies. Because they are not actually called jellyfish anymore. Oh, what'd you get? Got some wild and crazy things. Okay, I'm gonna go with just starting off getting the shape correctly. I want mirrored. I think that's cute. Okay. So now I want to... Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe a more burnt orange color up here for the bell. I'm trying to do, what's this jellyfish called? What's your common name? Pacific sea nettle. Try and do a Pacific sea nettle. They're like the iconic jellyfish for me. Hmm. In fact, I need to go a little lower. I'm not giving it enough bell. It's just an umbrella right now. Just a little umbrella dude. Umbrella dude, my beloved. Okay, what I need to do is turn off symmetry. There we go. And now move this a little more downward. Okay, cool. I'm gonna ooch this upward. And what I want to do here is extend this. Okay, a little too. I actually want to make this taller. I'm so sorry, I didn't notice the ads were incoming. Okay, I think that's good. Continuous. Here we go. That's a better, like, that's an improvement. I might make it taller, but for now I'm just going to focus on the bell. Okay. Gonna look at my reference. Where is my reference? There it is. Okay. I think I'll just use this color. Yeah, this is too dark. Yeah, it's just better this way. And then I can... just to add a little more interest. Okay, now I have to use this color right here to bring the colors downward. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. It's an interesting situation. Okay, I think that's the best I'll do. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now I'm going to create little darker, like, protrusion areas. Because the Pacific, what's it called again? The Pacific sea nettle kind of has these little shapes. Oh, but you know what? I'm going to high. It shouldn't touch. Because there's a section of white that's completely voided. That's in particular. It has like no right being so cool. Okay, these colors aren't jiving. I think this color has to be more saturated. It's better because it kind of has more of a glowy effect. Okay, here we are. Because this is kind of, the sea nettle has like a more glowy portion running through it at this angle roughly. A little tempted. Oh yeah, that's looking much better. Much better. Okay. Woohoo! Here. You know, as much as I like that color there, it messes with the delineation of lines too much. Okay. Aw, thank you so much, Darthor. I appreciate it. Thank you for your encouragement. Here we go. Right here. Excellent. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's a little weird. I guess I just accept it that way. Yeah, I didn't think that through. But you know, it doesn't look all that bad, especially from a distance. Okay. Oatmeal, do you like sea nettles? I think they're like beautiful, beautiful little beans. Okay, I want another layer that goes underneath the bell. I don't know what it's called. A little fluffy area underneath that goes in the center. They're pretty. Yeah, I agree. They're so cute and pretty. Do I want to make it a little more realistic? I don't think so. Because in reality, it would be more, it wouldn't be straight across. It'd be like going downward. I think this is fine. Going to do the little fuzzy section in the middle. I think I want it to be this really bright color. And combined with this like yellowy color. Okay, I do need to extend this though. Right. Canvas size. Okay. This is probably a bad idea to go this far, but we'll see how it goes. Trying to make a, oh gosh, trying to make a vaguely organic shape. I need a like full body. Okay, so it's supposed to be more like bigger on the top. And then we get smaller towards the bottom. How far does it last? Oh, they're like multiple strands usually. Okay, okay. I'll just do 2 of them. I just saw an image where they were all clumped up together as one. Okay. No more mirror. And it does seem to go like all the way towards the bottom. Let's see, I'm only going to go this far. I'm trying to make it like, make an interesting shape. Okay. Now I'm going to try and make it look fuzzy by adding this yellow to it. I doubt this is the correct color, but in general, it's good to try to minimize the amount of colors you use with a lot of pixel art. It just tends to be the style that people use. I could try this color. Yeah, that's probably better. And it's still the same as the color above it. And then I could steal this color in order to just get that initial bit of contrast in. Yeah, that's good. I like how soft. Also, okay, jellyfish totally are soft, right? They're just like they're practically gelatinous figures. But I also like how soft they look. It's just they're so cute. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick stretch. Ooh. Actually, I think this would look better. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that. Okay. Yeah, this area on the jellyfish looks so wispy and soft, and I want to touch it, but it's not a good idea to touch it. It looks like a leg. Oh no. No. Okay, I have an idea. There we go. That's why I didn't go that direction. Look at me naturally trying to avoid trouble. Did I do this all in the same layer? Oh my gosh, I did. That's unfortunate. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, wait, did I do it all in the correct layer? Okay, I did. Cool, cool, cool. False alarm. I wasn't a total dingus. Although, never fear, I will probably be a dingus soon. That is how I do. That is how many of us do, I think. thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Let's see. Let me see if I get your name right. Kitsuya? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, yes. You can also do question mark fish. Okay. Do you have a preferred like shortened name that you like, or would you prefer that full username? Either is fine with me. We have this fun little redeem here. Question mark fish, and then you can get in line to go fishing. Yeah, fishing and borbs, it's true. But thank you, I appreciate it. Since you just got a borb because you followed, you can do exclamation point season, and you'll get the seasonal hat plus like some of the old hats. Nice chill vibe, I appreciate that. Yep, we go for comfy cozy around here. Is this the right color? Yes. But usually I just verbalize my process because some of my friends here are trying to learn arts as well. But yeah, I love these little babies. I sometimes do like exclamation point use, and it'll like the borb will hang out for my borb is playing the guitar right now. He's a little cutie right here. And there's different items that can be chosen for that. But yeah, if you want to edit your avatar, if you're on mobile, it'll be on the top right of chat. A little box, and just click in that area with the box and you should find a box that says SA. For stream avatars, if you hover your cursor over the video feed, if you're on desktop, then there should be a couple of boxes that come out on the top, on the right hand side of the screen, and the purple box that says SA will be for stream avatars. If neither of those work, we also have like an external link, but I'd try one of the other ways first. It's a lot easier, especially on mobile. Especially mobile, it can be tricky. Let's see. Yeah, lots of stuff. It's fun. There's lots of fun. I like it. I like creating more interactive chat experience. I just think it's fun. I'm also working on a creature, like think Tamagotchi. So a 4-stream pet is something I want to make one day. I didn't make that fishing game. That's something that came out recently. I love it though. But just think like a chat gets to take care of a pet for a period of time. It evolves into other things. And then eventually it like fully evolves. And you get to like raise up a little creature. And then you could like breed them. Which this is going to look a little cursed. But I like to show it. There we go. This is the most cursed thing. Because technically the shell on the hermit crab is like the quote head. So it like the breeding would be head swapping, essentially. So yeah, that's the kind of cursed and silly things I want to be able to do. This is a lamprey. I like it. It's cute but silly at the same time. You love it? I appreciate that. Busy bird and very sweet. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Oatmeal. Oatmeal also streams. Oatmeal's just learning pixel art as well. The reason why I'm making this Pacific Sea Nettle right now is because of the fishing game. You're able to import your own images. They have to be like PNG. I think it has to be PNG. Maybe it allows JPEG, but that wouldn't be a great idea because JPEGs don't allow transparent backgrounds. Oh, there we go. That's one of the ones I added. Dubious soda, and it looks correct. Okay, cool. I'm glad. I mean, it's kind of horrific in my opinion, but in a Kirby way. Yes, that's exactly what I want out of it, to be frank. Yeah. So I'm trying to make some other interesting creatures to go in that game. We could just have it up. Hold on. I'm going to turn off auto hide because I don't think it's getting in the way too much. I can always shift it over. So that way people can see that I have that game available. Let's see, there's just like a cooldown of 30 seconds. And then people are able to go fishing again. I adore it. It's so fun. It's just the kind of content that I'm like, ah, that's beautiful. Let's see. So right now I'm just trying to make like little textured surface. You see, now it's too regular. What I need to do is I need to randomly place stuff, because that's like my original technique was I like did some random placements and the corners a little bit to soften them. Because in pixel art, you have like these big increments for determining the shape of things. You can kind of use colors to make it look like the area is like smaller. So for example, here's a 6 pixel line. You can kind of end it with a darker line and it'll sometimes make it look like a shorter line. Yeah. It's better within like a piece of art to see this, but the left line looks ever so shorter than the right line. And that's the kind of visual tricks you want to use in pixel art. He's fun. He's fun. I like it. Do you like art or doing art, Hitsuya? A lot of folks who come around here either just love watching art content or they like it because they themselves enjoy making art. And I'm always curious. Oh dear. No. That was better before. There we go. I like how this one is right now, but you know, it's a process. It's a process. You're a game dev. Haven't done much pixel art at the same time in a while. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to learn game dev myself. I may or may not have bungled my sleep schedule. Oh no, you did stream for really late. You were really late streaming. I knocked out. Fell sleepers. My sleep schedule is shifting, so that's a good thing for my health. It does mean that I missed some stream stuff. Okay, was it like the conversations? The conversations, were they too good last night? Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, generally I don't go that low with it. Okay, I'm liking it more. It really wants that extra color in there, the way I did it. I've done it before. I'll do it again. It's just true. It's true. By the way, McCoy, I've added a couple of pieces of my pixel art into the fishing game. Ooh, barracuda. All right. You know, theoretically, I should make another one of these. Because working in threes is nice in art. Do I want to, though? I really don't. But I think I will. If I do this, I need another color to show that's behind it. So I think I'll snag this color because it's the next darkest. We'll see if it works. Okay, I'm trying to, oh dear. I'm trying to create like little shadows to show that it's behind this. No, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, this is not the business, but I'm gonna try it this way anyway. Okay. That's so me. It's like, it's not working, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, you know, sometimes I do it until I'm like, you know, that's not half bad. That's how the artists do, I think. Many times. Not all the artists. But I know there's a lot of artists, especially like pixel artists, because pixel art is so like reliant on every pixel being in the right place. It looks weird. So we're kind of just praying that everything works out in the end, I feel. Let's see. I don't think I was up as late as I often am, though. Oh, interesting. Just had a very eepy day. Oh, it's overcast and gloomy outside. That does play a role. It does. Same. Oh. Yeah, new hat. Do exclamation point season for the new hat. Yep. Oh, yes. Okay. Phrasing it because how I spell leprechaun. I copy pasted leprechaun because I did not trust myself. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Loot box season. Yeah. That's funny. Hat? Yeah, hat. Do exclamation point season. You get a leprechaun hat. Oh, also Queso, there's a new two-tone spooky color scheme for spooky people who like orange. Spooky people who like orange? Yes. Spooky people? That's right, folks. You heard it here first. I know my spooky folks. Y'all love orange. So it'd be under two-tone Borb, so you'd have to swap your avatar. Well, this is really not working. How dare it. God, I don't like it. It's rude. Okay, I think I have to try to turn it into this color over time. All right, give me that orange. Yeah, the watermelon I want to change. I feel like it's too pink. I think it needs to be a little tinged red to actually work out. I need to get these edges cleaned up. I don't like it. How dare it? Doesn't this art know that this is very important? How dare it? My Neapolitan man is on me as I type. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh yeah, the Neapolitan slime looks good. I use the exact same colors for a two-tone Borb. Okay, so it's just bright orange. There's a two-tone guy. Here, I'll show you. If you don't like it, that's fine. But I think it's kind of cute. Yeah, I definitely need to fix that what's it called? The watermelon dude. The watermelon dude is not quite honed in. Okay, I'm going to go into spooky. Oh, I need to fix the underwing. I need to fix everyone's underwing. How rude. Okay, I'll remember to do that if I write it down. Top priority. Fix the underwing. I know exactly what's wrong. Okay, for stream. Fix wing. I use Neapolitan slime in honor of my sweet little boy. I appreciate it. I think that's a cute reference. I like how it's just like, when it's walking with you, it looks like it's bouncing for its life because you also have like fire behind you. When you're flying, it's all good. But when you're walking, it's like, ah, toasty buns. You're like, ah, wow, it's so toasty. What have I done? No. What have I done? Because I did that too. I think it's hilarious. I do love its little bounce animation. That's adorable. What a cutie. Yeah, that's me. Wait, I need to fix that. You know, maybe that orange is too orange. I might mess with that later. Okay. You know, it's growing on me. It's growing on me. I think this could work. This is why we persevere. What color is that? Oh, it's that color. Okay. Sure. I suppose. If it's small, it'll be fine. I see people posting stuff. I should get up, but Duncan is laying on me and Lytton is being good and leaning against me. Oh, such sweet babies. Oh, what do you need to do? Where you gotta go? Gotta do stuff? Okay, I'm going to just put this in the Bel Air. Bel Air. LA joke. Yeah, babies. Don't gotta do anything. But he's not best to be a little bed people all day. I like how you describe it. That's a cute way. That's really cute. All right. We'll see if this turns out well enough to put in the little game. I'm starting to think that this is too bright. Yeah. Well, shoot, if this were lighter in the background, then it would work. Road. Soul Road. Nope, doesn't look good. I'll just throw it in. To heck with. I spend enough time on it. They'll just be a little doofus. I'll call it my doofy boy. Doofy. Yeah, thank you. I'm a bed bug, scuttles around. That's really cute. I like how the tendrils look kind of spongy. Like I can really feel the texture. Yeah, I do like the texture of them. It's just, do I like the difference of color? The only way that they don't look like a continuous sponge is if I do the color differentiation. But I think I like it more with the tentacles. Adding a little bit of distraction. I'm just very intentionally going over the area a little bit. Beautiful. Yes, that helps. I like that it is kind of obscuring it a little, so the transition doesn't look so stark. Let's see. Real doofus hours. Yup, yup. How do you want to hear the awful? Oh, I do want to hear the applesauce joke. I like really bad jokes. Let's see. Yoshiharu, nice to meet you. Very nice art. Very nice art. I like the attention to detail. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Are you do you do art oh my gosh, the ads. Why? I am sorry for the lack of ads. Warning. Not an artist yourself? Game dev. Oh wow. Is it my do I have a tag for game dev? I don't. I really should add it. Because I'm trying to make a game myself. Just search pixel art. Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, I'm trying to make a virtual pet game for stream. I'm very early on. I'm trying to learn Godot. I'm an artist first, and I know a little bit about programming just from like high school and like family who program. But I have some fun and helpful people. Oh, you've seen YouTube. Oh, wow. I didn't think anyone watched my YouTube. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. Thank you for letting me know how you found me. Curiosity. Ooh, curiosity. Let's see. Oh, if you do question mark fish, you too can fish. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you want to edit the little blurb on screen for yourself, you might need to refresh the page, but or refresh the application. But if you want to edit the blurb that shows up for you, then on mobile it would be the top right of screen. It should be a purple box that says essay. If you are on desktop, you put your cursor over the video feed and a little box, purple box that says essay for stream avatars will pop up. They're actually watching you from your window right now. Oh my gosh, so spooky. How'd you know this, Maroon? Are you watching them watching me? Oh, y'all. Make sure that you do !season, because you'll get a leprechaun hat and a few of the old hats that I accidentally deleted like a month ago, and I decided to just give those hats for free if you... to make sure you're safe, I guess. Okay. Thank you for your diligence. I really should add the tag of game dev. I guess I feel a little impostery doing that though, because I've only I just did Hello World for the second time in my life. Let's see, I'm gonna change my... I'm gonna change this to be use ! What's it called? Season to get our new hat. March. Okay, and now I'm going to pin that. There we go. Doesn't really matter if that's all you did. Working on a game is a game dev. To let people gatekeep it. You know what? I'm the only one who's gatekeeping it myself, or reverse gatekeeping. I'll keep that in mind for sure, and I really appreciate that advice. It's good advice. Let's see, I don't think I want it to go out quite as far, because generally they're headed in this direction for the most part. So what kind of game are you working on? I'm very curious. I love hearing about people's projects. Like, it gives me life hearing about other people doing things that they really want to do. Okay, this one's a little higher. Okay. I also don't like calling myself an artist. What am I always doing in yeah, Clip Studio Paint? It's true. It's true that there's a lot of imposter syndrome. Currently working on tools. Ooh. I agree, Maroon. McCoy does great art. One of them is my own game framework that fits my needs. That's very cool. I like that. Also, Ruby, what didn't the selfish alien want to go? Why didn't the selfish alien want to go to the party? Why is that? Tell me. Tell me. Yeah, why? With the word why. My eyes are starting to be angry, so I'm going to take an eyeball break real quick. Because he didn't plan it. That's great. Yes, thank you for the eye rest now. I also drink some. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna look at this cute little plushie for a moment. It's the What is it called? Is it Penguin Kun? Who is like the Kappa who doesn't realize that he's a Kappa? I grabbed it because it's it was a little Kappa. Penguin? Is that Penguin? Is the Kappa who thinks he's a penguin called Penguin? I can't remember. McCoy, you were the one who brought this to my attention. I don't know what the name is. It is Sumiki. Hold on. I need to see. Sumiki. Gosh, it's hard to read the rest of it because it's like poorly stitched on the tag. Yeah, but you gotta say with a upward inflection because penguin? Penguin? Sumiko. Yeah, Urashi. Okay. It means corner way of life. Oh! But yeah, I just like it because it's a Kappa. Like, I had no frame of reference. I just like little Kappa. Okay. Now, should I do background things? I think not. I think doing it a little cleaner will just straight up be easier. So I'm going to save. Never saved. I was a fool. Let's see, I make new folder. Fish for fish lure game. Okay, and then Western sea nettle. Okay, now we save it. They're a bunch of little guys who like to hang out in the corner because they're all a bit insecure. Oh, not all of them. Dust just likes corners. That's so cute. That's such a cute detail. I like that. Let's see. McCoy, what do you think you're going to be up to today? Are you going to play Funger later today? Or are you going to take some time to yourself? Or to do something else, maybe. Right? No, I want canvas size. Oh dear. Oh dear. Save. You're going, Yep, PNG. Apply pixel ratio. There we go. Okay. I am going to... Let's see, we'll most likely fung it up because we're closest to the end. That sounds good. That's Fear and Hunger, for people who are wondering. Just combine it into Funger. Okay, let's add this sea nettle. How rare do we want this sea nettle? Oh, so McCoy, you get to see the weird things I've added. Pixel Rubiwi, not a harpy. Or not harpy. Goofy Pixel Cinder. Pixel Gnarlin. Because I have 2 lizards as pets. That made you decide... What made you decide to get into game dev? If that's the plan. Unless that's not the plan. Just one-off game idea. No, I've always been interested. My father has done game dev ever since high school. I was like, whoa, it'd be so cool. I also like stories and whatnot, and so at a point I was like, oh, I want to make an RPG game, but I want to make some simpler projects, such as like a virtual pet game. I also love like cute things and art. I love making art. So I figured I might as well take my, like, the best of my interests, like, just combine them. Like, I love creature collecting, and it sort of feels like creature collecting. But in like a simple program. And so that's what I'm doing right now. And also, it's because I'm disabled. For the past year, I've not been able to work because I gained a new neurological condition. It's really rare. I get really dizzy very easily, so I tend to stay at home unless my partner can, like, go out with me. But I'll randomly just feel awful. But I want to be able to do something during this time. So I'm using this time to work on things that I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to stream. I've always wanted to do more art. So I'm trying to make the best of my situation, essentially. Western Sea Nettle. The only thing I can recommend is starting very small. I suppose it applies similarly when learning art. Not that I would know for sure. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna create like a proof of concept in Godot first. And then go from there. Like, I have a design doc. Essentially, I want the actions I want to be able to do is like feed a creature and like pet the creature and all that sort of stuff, and have the animations change based on that. That sort of stuff. Just do really simple, like, building blocks. See how it goes, and then expand from there. Yes, it is like Tamagotchi, for sure. Let's see, maybe 2. Because I don't know what unit. That's what I don't like about this program. It doesn't tell me the units. See, let's go with 22. No. How about 30? Okay. The common. No, do I want it to be common? Uncommon. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And now we X out of it. No. Cancel. Okay. Yeah, Tamagotchi is really the inspiration. I never had Tamagotchi growing up, but I always wanted to give it a try, and I recently just got a One Piece Tamagotchi Smart, so it's in Japanese. And let me show you some of the creatures. So this is one of the creatures. Let me start off with where we started in the beginning. Hold on. Hermit crab. Okay, this is the first little guy I designed. He's a lamprey. I love this little boy. We're going to Tamagotchi, my beloved. Yeah, McCoy's been helping guide me towards figuring out, like, navigating Tamagotchi and things like that. The mouth makes me feel uneasy. Yeah. So a lot of people think that these creatures are a type of what are those? Leeches. They think they're leeches when they see them, but it's actually a fish. It's actually just a fish. That was the first guy I created. I was aiming to make a shark. You might notice that there's a hard line underneath all the heads, like I encapsulate them. It's because I want to do a breeding mechanic where one creature provides like the A group of the body, like the species type. And then the other parent and this is more like in the future in development, I'm not doing it right away. Then the other parent provides the head. So the only thing that remains constant for the creature is its head. And the body goes into the like 14 creature tree that that is like a blueprint that everyone follows. Like every egg group follows this blueprint. And it depends on like how you care for the creature. Is like if you get like above 50%, like that's good care. It goes one branch. And then if it's like below that amount, it goes the other direction. One of my favorites is the octopus. Sounds like a solid idea. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. We also have cursed combinations. Let's see. No, that's the wrong direction. Shark needs to have no body. I have to stop playing it. There we go. I love this boy. He's such a good bean. So the hermit crab is the most messed up. Because he doesn't donate a head. Hey there, Cthulhu. How you doing? It's really good to see you. I'm so glad. Yeah, that is. Oh. And they cry at the same time. We have some cursed combinations up in here. Scared off Queso. Ah, you're right. Queso lurked. Unhinged combination, yeah. Someone was like, make a hermit crab. And I was like, I don't think I could because of the placement of everything. And then I was like, oh, I could, but do I want, like, is that the direction I want to take this game? The answer was yes. The answer was yes. I tend to be really like, you know, calm individual who, you know, viewed as comfy cozy and all that stuff. But I think this is hilarious. Like, I laugh at it so much. The only reason I'm not laughing right now is because I've seen it so many times at this point. Really, the cursed combination is the lamprey. That's the cursed combination. See you, Queso. Take care of yourself. Oh, you're probably making dinner or something. Hold. I changed the eat so it actually like moves around. Ugh. Okay, this is the part that creeps me out. Did I make the right choice? I have no idea. But they're angry. Yeah, I will pass. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so I do plan on sort of creating, I want to make, so luckily I can separate things into egg groups. So people could shut off an egg group because they don't like what's in it. So I want to try to make an egg group of things that are generally like creepy aquatic creatures. So that way all the cursed is contained, or the cursed egg group. Cursed aquatic eggs. Just gonna eventually, this is like future planning, because I know some streamers don't want that level of crazy combination. So that way they don't have to deal with it. Like, I want people to be able to shut off the things that they don't like. I don't necessarily know how to do that yet, but Godot is pretty modular in general. I just have to like create switches, I think. Probably within the like a higher level, so that way they could shut off any group that they want. Yeah, flags, that's the word I'm looking for, flags. I'm gonna write flags. Writing it down. My notes. Flags. I've heard of these. There we go. Written down. Excellent. Okay. Do I make another? I can see your enthusiasm for it. Nice to see it, to be honest. I appreciate that. I was having so much fun reading, especially like the first couple of days, reading the Godot documentation, because what was it called? ECS. So they're like, why the Q&A section? I should look it up before I say something incorrectly. But I think it was ECS or ESC. Programming? Yeah, Entity Component System. And I was like, what does that even mean? Because I've heard of object-oriented programming, but I know that there's multiple ways to organize it and things like that. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm going to take a quick drink. So in the Q&A, they have a section where people ask, why doesn't Godot support ECS? And they basically, oh, yep, that's true. I was slouching. I have nothing to save. I have nothing to save. I've made no modifications for the past like 20 minutes. Bad artist. Entity. Yeah. It's hit and miss for many people. Some hate it, some love it. Yeah. They had an entire page explaining what it was, why they choose not to support it, specifically Godot being they. And while I was like, I'm probably never going to use this, but gosh, was it fascinating to read. Godot has amazing documentation, it's true. Yeah, it's great. I do think that so they recommend like this free Harvard class for like 10 or so weeks long for learning programming. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome, a free class. And I can follow along, try to learn how to structure things as a programmer. Because I understand a few things. I understand, like, let me pull out my, what's it called? MS Paint. No, I'm so sorry, it's bright. Oh, cool, you don't see it yet. Oh no. Ah! Stop! Flashbang, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah. Honestly, here to just fish is totally valid. Sorry for that. Okay, I'm gonna make it invisible so that way y'all are comfy cozy. I wish MS Paint just automatically came with a dark mode. I know that there's a way to turn it dark. I will do so right now. But like every time you open it, you have to... Okay. I'm here for the bird. Oh, and fish. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. That's me. I'm the bird. Okay, MS Paint. I have a basic idea of stuff. I understand that I want to try to minimize the amount of repeated code as I can. So I'm thinking of making a template for like the tree of, what's it called? There's the brush. A little tree, like program. Come on, I want this. There we go. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. You're absolutely delightful. That's really sweet. But, so the root is like the egg. And then it goes into Bab. So this is like a singular A group template. And then it's going to like good or bad. Left is bad, right is okay. I don't really follow that prescribed thing of right being good and left being bad, but let's just follow it for now. So at every evolution, this is just going to be always the template. This is the template. I always make 14 adults, 1 baby, and an egg. It's just always the thing. So I have the basic idea that I need to just name these. Name each location. And just create it once. At like a high level. And then all of the egg groups are nodes underneath it. And I just need to make sure that I identify which ones belong to which location through whatever name I give it. Like maybe it's like generation. So like I could identify egg, baby, and then I can go with like gen 1, 2, 3, and then I could apply like a numeric or letter suffix. You're welcome. You're welcome for a resub. Love your passion for your idea and plans. You definitely are. Thank you. Honestly, that's really sweet and extremely encouraging. Extremely encouraging. Yesterday I was a little nervous, but it turned out, because I was reading through the docs and I was like, hold on, what are all these things? It turned out I had accidentally jumped forward in the docs. So I'm good. This weekend I'm planning on doing some more. I did Hello World yesterday. So this weekend I'm going to do more of the sample stuff. Let's see. How long have I been streaming? Okay, not terribly long. What would y'all like to see? Do you want to see a new creature being made? Because that's always fun. Or do you want me to make more fish for the fishing game, which I think is a little less exciting because you see question mark fish. Because let's see, I already made the hat today. New character sounds nice. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. I'm just excited to make new creatures, frankly. Everyone's been okay. It's so funny because I've shown all like these cursed things and I'm like, oh, I want to make cute things, but then I always end up making cursed things. And I was like, oh, people asked for an anglerfish. I'm like, no, wait, that's another cursed thing. I just love all kinds of crazy animals. Let me take a look at my list. Let me look at my list because I know that's going to end up being cursed. Let me make something that's not cursed. Like the axolotl. I already have an axolotl. But axolotl is not cursed. Nope. You are cursed. Get out of here. What a good little bean. You're a good friend. Okay. I want... Okay, there's manta ray. I have no idea how I'll do that, but I'll figure it out someday. I already did hermit crab, so I can cross that off. a jellyfish. I don't think I have the mental load for that. A mantis shrimp. That would be tricky. I don't think I could do a mantis shrimp. I think I could do something like some kind of crazy colorful. Like I have a limitation of 4 colors. Or four main colors. Coelacanth. A sunfish. Seahorse. Seahorse would be good. Crab. The smug face. Yeah, he's smug. He's smug. What else is he? Let me take a look. Oh, the inside of his mouth is kind of weird. So eventually I plan on like programming in color swapping, but that's like a whole other bag of worm, or can of worms rather. Looks like your dog. Yeah. Like, ha. What a happy little guy. Coelacanth? Or is it coelacanth? Let me look it up. And we'll find out. How doth I pronounce? Pronunciation. Oh, it's coelacanth. Coelacanth. Okay, I didn't know that. You learn new things every day. I've only ever seen it written down. I never heard anyone say coelacanth before. I learned about them through Animal Crossing. That's about it. There's no talking in Animal Crossing. Same. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not like, okay, I love animals. I don't know too many of the obscure aquatic creatures. Digimon for you? Oh, that's cool. I think I'll do seahorse. So there's a few things I have to keep in mind when I design these guys. They all currently are going to be about the same height in terms of their head. So their head can be as tall as I want. The body... Hold. The body needs to be about this high as well. I have even less flexibility with the body. I know that in the future I could add modifiers to specific creatures if I want like a creature that is like I don't know, some kind of creepy crawly that's down here. I could mess with the, is it Y position or is it X? I can't remember. But the vertical positioning, I could subtract a certain amount as long as I make all the heads the same height, the correct height, when I'm designing them. And that's sort of my plan in general, is I'll add exceptions. Like onto maybe the egg group itself, maybe the individual creature itself. I'm not sure yet. So this is how I have to design them just for like my ease. And maybe in the future I'll create some creatures that are more horizontal and I just adjust the height of all heads that go onto it. But for now that's not the plan. I'm just going to keep with my template. Sea haunts, yes, the sea haunts. Do you want to know an interesting axolotl fact? I love axolotl facts. Told McCoy this fact like weeks ago. Oh, well tell me. I like facts. Okay, new layer. Oh, actually, I tend to like to copy the shark. No, that's a bad idea. Hmm. The lamprey is the original. I should copy the lamprey. Sorry, y'all. I know it's a cursed being, but it'll only be for a little bit. Come on. Duplicate. Okay. Come on. There we go. It's a little angry sometimes. Lamprey copy. I can delete the tail. I can delete layer 1. That's just a bunch of additional stuff. Okay. I'm going to get rid of the top of this. Okay. Gonna get rid of the bottom of this. All right. Oh, wrong layer. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Why is it like that? Hold. Oh, that's why. Okay. But it's not best practice. You know, it looks okay. That's really not best practice. I'll make note of that. Actually, it gives me a ballpark of width. Yeah, that also gives me a ballpark. Okay. You posted your dog pics on Discord? Let me see why. They remind me. Oh, I would love to look at your doggo. Let me see. I love doggos. I love animals in general. Let's see. First, must remember to say hello. Oh, Vocuz also wants to learn art. I have officially become the pixel art like go-to for questions in my little streamer friend group, and it's nice because I like helping people out. Let's see, dogs and cats. There we go. Oh my gosh, what a happy little dude. Look at that Bab. What's the doggo's name? I love this Babby. Oh my gosh. You have an axolotl hoodie, Never. Also, hello, Never. It's good to see you. Little axolotl hats. They are all good boys. You know what? I bet. There's no living axolotl with their original DNA. All axolotls since 2010-ish are mutated to some extent due to over-experimentation and over-capture in Indiana University. Oh my gosh, that's wild. That's wild. Popo, oh, such a cutie. What a little bean. I love this Bab. I love this Bab. What a cutie patootie. And yes, looks like even happier than the little axolotl. That's so cute. I really need to mess with my parameters to try to stop my model from constantly looking angry. I might even just like go into the original file for my model and just get rid of the angry face. I might just get rid of the angry face because it is not worth it. It is like I literally never have that angry face on my face. And yet here it is. Rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Hey there, Wilshire. How you doing? It's great to see you. What have you been up to lately? Any fun streams lately? Let's see. Doing well, just vibing for a bit. Excellent. Okay, what were we making? A seahorse. We're making a seahorse. So these are creatures based off of like real creatures, not actually the real creatures, I wish to specify. Because I'm not entirely accurate. See body. Alright, time for me to delete all these. Cool. We're just focusing on design today. Doing well. Oh, sorry. I've already read that one. Diamond 2 and... Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. Street Fighter 6, that's awesome. On the way to Master Rank, yeah. How's the dev project coming along? You know what? It helped a lot yesterday to stream. Oh, thank you for the unshrimp. It really helped me yesterday to stream looking over the documentation again, because a friend who watches stream was able to give me some really good advice about like structuring, and sent a really good video explaining some of the options for various structures and programming. What was it? Let me see. What was it comparing? Yeah, it's called How You Can Make Your Code Simpler in Godot 4. I'll share it in case anyone here wants to take a look at that. Yeah, leveling up. It's probably really low level knowledge for a lot of people here, but if anyone's like considering or is early on in their process, it's good stuff. Okay. Enjoying it. Just pop my charger. Oh, you're good, Never. Honestly, it's just a delight when you're here. No one's ever obligated to hang. Off to work. I'm off work. It doesn't matter now. Excellent. Yeah, dancing time. We're trying to make a seahorse. I should look up a seahorse. What kind of seahorse do I want to do? I generally do kind of generic versions of creatures. Yeah, I might just do another generic-y thing. It'll be a little tricky. So what I'm thinking is I might make the head a little narrower today and just make it more like a neck that goes into a head. It might look weird. Or what I could do instead is I could just have this area be like the start of the on a human, it's like the back of our mandible. And then like their mouth goes all the way out like this. Maybe I should doodle. I'll doodle. So a seahorse has like a neck like that sort of. Let's see. And they have like goes downward into like a little smecky snoot. It's more like it goes like that. And then it goes into like the body and the like tail and so on. So I'm thinking instead of starting here at the neck, I'll start here at like the base of the head. Okay. Let me look at the seahorse body. Here's what I actually like the general. It's gonna be short. It's gonna be short. I'll probably start with the body first. Let's get the shape. Come on. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong layer again. Fetal sticks. I'm still on the wrong layer. Okay. You love seahorses? That's great. Briefly scrim over that video. Looks really good. Yeah. That was my that was Star Platinum, who sometimes hangs out. Let me see. You know, I could make it really stylistic, where it's like sitting on its tail and has like the tail going out like that. Because I don't have like a ton of space to work with here. Here's like just to get a general idea of what it could potentially look like. This one definitely would look like a monster if I did that though. I could do something like that, where I just have like the you'd probably also want to be bigger. If I did something like that. Or I could just make it have like a really small body. It's good to get like a general feel for what things might potentially look like before you really dive in. There we go. Like that's a basic idea of like a possible tail. And then like be a little doofus just like bouncing around. But I don't know how I like that. It's a cute idea, but I think it's a little too far removed. Oh, that's right. You make that layer invisible. Ad break now! How rude! Oh, sorry, bonk. Let's see. How dare the ads. It's really... Maybe I'm just stuck on my art for like 5 minutes. But I'm not noticing the warnings for ads right now. Let's see, how far? Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's tricky. It is tricky. 'Cause essentially, I need enough space for the body because I haven't made it all that tall. I could just play with the proportions and be done with it. That's a pretty good shape. It's midnight. Oh yeah, go sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, see you next time. And I'll always be excited to hear how your progress is on your projects. I hope you have a really good rest. Okay. I will admit this one is intimidating. I'm gonna do a different color for doing the tail right now just so I can try to visualize. I think I have to do something. Oh, I have to do some kind of overlapping. Like, I don't think there's avoiding it. Don't like that. Maybe I can do this. Okay, the booty is the booty is still kind of sticking out. Let me look up some cute references of seahorses. Oh, I could make the tail go backwards. The tail can do that. That might be my best bet. I know it's less iconic. I think this is the way to go. Hmm. Hmm. We shall see. Kind of like a chameleon tail. Hmm. Okay, new idea. I'm just going to make a round shape. Let's make a big old circle. This might be a little too big, but I think it's cute big. We shall do it. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting thought. What I could do is I could delete a tiny bit over here to make it look like it's a little closer to the body. I think like the chameleon tail look would actually be really fun. Oh, maybe I should first design this. Okay. I'm a Jibenuous. Please don't quote me on that. You might not even know what I'm saying. In my household that I am currently in, we joke that we're a Jibenuous for being a genius. There we go. Jibenuous. Okay, now I'm gonna... Oh. I'm gonna overlap it with this. Ooh, do I like that? I think I do prefer it that way. Okay, let us see. Fill, make it continuous. Okay. I think I need to refine this shape a little. Oh gosh. Gorsh. Dinner time. Nice. I hope you enjoy dinner. I want pizza. I should get pizza. I think I need to mess with shading to smooth this out a bit because well, I like the idea. Maybe I could make it overlap a little bit more. Oop. You know, this is starting to look a very chameleon. Maybe I should have the tail separate. I would have to have it like 2 separate. Space of 2-ish. Yeah. I think that's good. And then I think I want to mess with the this a little. Okay. And the head still makes sense. So that is good news. I think I need to shift it a little. Yeah. So I think how I want to do this is I want to like have this section bob up and down for the animations. And this tail can catch up with it. Maybe even go up higher. I think I'm losing some of like the simplistic shape that I've been going for. So I think I want to shift these a little over. Yeah, I want to maintain like a fairly like blocky blobby shape, at least towards the top. I'm going to really need to play with shadows down here to try to smooth this area out, I think. But I think I can work with this now. I'm going to do some shading down here. Hmm. Okay. Highlighting. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Hmm. I like this defining of this area a bit more. We have, for the seahorse, we have like this little shadowy area to demonstrate that this portion is popping out more. I lose a little bit of that if I take it too far. Yeah, I think I like that. Do I push it further? I think I like that. And then I push this back. Yeah, I think I like that. From a distance, it looks good. This isn't really made to be gigantic on one screen. Like, compared to the body of these creatures, I think I'm going to want to make the text very large by comparison. So that way people can have it really small on the screen. Oh yeah, that's a little smoother. I might even want like a really dark purple there. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Okay. So we have the body, the basic body of the seahorse. I'm going to have to apply some kind of coloration differences in the future, but I'm really just wanting to get the body down at a basic level, so that way I know essentially what I'm doing. Now, I do think I want to mess with this, because if I want this to look rounded, I need to put a little more effort into the shape here. It needs to like look a little more rounded. And goes back. Goes up. It's interesting. I think that's pretty rounded. I like it. I think I do. And then I can add like a really, really bright highlight. I don't think I like that. Yeah. Getting there. No, I think that's the best spot for it. I really want it to have like a shiny chest. If I don't, I could always just leave it like this. That might even be better. Just go with the shape. I'm not entirely convinced. I think I just prefer it being not very shiny. And when I think of seahorses, I don't think of them as particularly shiny, like having shining skin. So I'm not bothered by this arrangement. So I think I could try to make it look like this creature is has a neck, or I could just, I think I'll go simple. I think I'll just create like a head of a head of a seahorse. Let's take a look. I think this wants to be up higher. Okay, but how does this general shape look on other creatures? I don't have a squid yet. Head. That'll be fine. Lamprey. Get rid of the face. Get rid of the axolotl. I think that'll be okay. It'd be better if I had it go out a little bit farther, so I'll keep that in mind. I think some things I will accept if they're not like optimal. Let's see, dorsal fin, tail fin, arms, body. Yeah, I think I want to go a little farther forward for the sake of other creatures. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think even just like 1 pixel farther. I don't think I'm managing a 3/4 view. I think it's just going to look left or right. Actually, what's kind of interesting is generally seahorses have like the back of their head is generally a little bit more protrude, like the bottom, and then it kind of gets a little bit more like a triangular shape. Let me see. I want to look at the head of the shark for reference in terms of size. So I need to go higher. This is a tricky thing. I think I have to not go super realistic, as I generally don't. But I'm really gonna have to define the head a bit more. Yeah, I know usually they go with like a really straw noodle. Their mouth is usually very noodly, but I think I'm gonna go with a slightly more pronounced Like a slightly thinner, or thicker mouth rather. Let's see. Can I like push it? Yeah, I think that's good. I hope you're doing well, Oatmeal and Never. What are y'all up to? Never doing little tip taps or tap tips? Tap taps. Tap taps. I like them. Little tap tap emotes are so cute. Hmm. Do I prefer this though? Hmm. That's quite the little mouth. Might not want to make it so tall. I can make it shorter. It looks so goofy. Ah. Wow. Okay, I do think that's an improvement. I think I want to shift it up just a little. So I think what I'll do, as much as I love a slanted chin for these boys, there we go. Car finally stops at least. Oh, nice. He can still go places. That's so good. Yeah, goofy dude. He's very goofy. I see Ram and Rio are taking a break from the fishing wars. It's true. Letting the pond... Yeah, letting the pond restock. Let's see. Have you had dinner yet? I should ooch this over so you can see it well. There we go. What a little dude. Oh god, it's worse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh, he's a little monster. No. Okay, okay, okay. I have another plan. Another plan. New plan. Okay. Let's see. You think it looked like a whale? Oh, the name of the fishy. I'm trying my best. Oh. I see. Okay, I just need a little straw snoot for a bit. This is probably like the most difficult design I've done thus far. Yeah, it does look a little bit more like, so I can mess with this a little bit. So I can do something like this. Let's invisible. Let's make it invisible. Let me look at the seahorse again. Yeah, so the chin, what it really wants. It really wants to have like a strong... It's really more like a horse. Who knew? But it's tricky. It's tricky because I have to really like simplify stuff in order for it to make sense. Yeah, I think the straw going downward is theoretically the most correct, but I have to simplify. Little doot. And I know it looked like a whale. It's an angry little whale. Does a little doot. Maybe I just don't do the doot. I do want like a little... Oh, sometimes the top is a little bit... Oh, perfect! Sorry, I was possessed by the excitement demons. Okay, it's not exactly cute yet, but I see the makings. see the potential for cute. He's gonna be like a goofy baby. I think the head needs to be a little bit smaller. I just want it to look a little more babby. Look more like a baby. I see. I'm only doing this because of the body. Yeah, so right there. That's where my problem is. Before I had like a corner there because of like the positioning of everything. He's such a little alien. Kind of love it. I might do some shading because really I don't know the true shape it'll be that it'll appear until I shade. Hmm. You little goofy goober. Ah, schmads. Ah. How rude of the schmads. Okay. I want to make sure that I make a little eyeball. It's not exactly looking like a thing. You look like a thing now. How dare you? How dare you not look like a thing? Yeah, it's usually like a little straw that goes down. That's cute. Ooh woo? Yeah, I'm trying and failing, Electrode. I'm trying to make a seahorse. It's rough. How you doing, Electrode? Oh? Not feeling, just work in progress. It's true. Good, thanks. Chilling with some Power Wash Sim before bed. Oh my gosh. That sounds like so much fun. What a delightful time. Hmm. Maybe? Oh boy. Never. I hope you're enjoying your time today. He looks like an alien. He's an alien. I'm probably gonna have to take a rest from this at some point. I think this has been the best I've done so far. Usually you don't want a sudden, like, vertical. So, for example, these are called jaggies, I think, where you have a line and it goes like this. You don't generally want that. So, like, usually what you want oh shoot, I think so it's more like an issue of if you keep going like this, like you notice how like the line is really jagged. What you want to do instead, in general, is put like pixels together. And this is like really wavy, and this is more like a smooth line, but that's what I'm going for right here, I suppose. I'm trying to create more of a shifted shape, because up here it's sloped. Down here I want it to be a little more vertical. So yeah, I think it makes sense. You try to make it work without, well shoot, it does really get angry. Maybe I could try to incorporate I got so startled. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it, even if I got spooked. Let's see. Sometimes you look at the same piece for hours, just painful. It's true. Yeah, I have been. Yes, yes, I've been resting peepers from time to time. You enjoy spooking people? Oh, do question mark fish, and you can go fishing. In most chats, it's going to be exclamation point fish. But in this chat, because I have a few other commands that would interfere with it, I do question mark fish. There we are. Yeah, I've been up to a variety of things today. I made a new hat. What does it do? It's a little mini game on the left. So so it says Ruby Lark cast a line, and then it'll randomize pick a little fish, and then there's also like a leaderboard. Yeah, I got a soda can. Question mark leaderboard. Nope, I misspelled that. So Ram is on the top. Oh, I've climbed a bit. I should slow down my gameplay of this, I guess. And then it shows, like, I think some of the highest monetary catches. And the money, I think, is just for the leaderboard. You don't, like, buy anything in the game. It might be because you're so low. It might be because you're so low on the list. Gotta build up that score over time. Funny metal tubes. Yeah, grind. Abby Alien? Oh, you're fine. Oh, so here's the cooldown is 30 seconds both in game and for chatting, like repeating the same thing. So in general, if it's telling you, hey, you can't repeat that, then it's also not time to like recast it either. You have my permission. Oh, look at that. A starfish. I love starfish. Let's see. I think I want to be able to do like eyebrows. Or something. I should look at a... Oh, they do really simple. They have really simple eyebrows. And they have a lot of texture too. One, two, three. You know, this song makes me think of something out of Persona 5. It's just the jazziness of it. Oh, you know, extending it might have been the move. It at least looks a little bit more like what I'm attempting to make. That's a little goofball. I love it. It's a goofy little dude. We like goofy things around here. Yeah, okay. I'm doing the correct color. I want to be consistent of what color I'm using for like eyes, for example. Let's see. I want to look up some colorful seahorses. Oh, some of them have like these little spikes. So like something like this. Then I would use like this little darker. Something like that. And then I would cover, like, use some outlining. Something like that. Whoa! What's that for? You seeing something fun? Something interesting in Strem? Let me look. Did I spook you? Nah. Not this time. I'm really used to that one. I'm not sure how I feel about all this. My art is wow. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look. Oh, if you type Ruby in chat, it'll make a little tick sound for myself. Like I have a setting for that. I'm working on making my own little Twitch game overlays for my streams. That's cool. So when I have a chatting stream or spend too long coding, people won't get as bored. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, when you said Ruby, it made a little tick sound. Just testing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a setting within Twitch, actually. I don't think I really like this, but it's like I want to keep it on there so that way I remember that this is a idea I had. Oh, maybe I should make this darker. That way it's like dark lines on its back. So that way even if it's like even if it's the same color as the body, like for example, it could generate it so that the secondary color is the same as the main color. It could do that. That honestly doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. Maybe I should ooch this one down a little. Shift, shift, shift. Okay, I can ooch this one down and I'll make this one thicker. Okay. I think that's good. I like that. That's one of the ones I put in. So this game's cool because you're able to import your own images, only 2D, and I recommend a PNG. But this game allows you to do that. It's also possible to have it automatically get small when no one's using it. I'm gonna show you. So this game is called Lurkbait Twitch Fishing, and it's on Steam. I changed the prefix to be question mark. You could set it to be chat commands, channel points, bits, subs, gift subs. And there's a bunch of settings. Edit custom catches. And I put, as a silly joke, I put myself in there. What's up? You think it's funny? I put Cinder in there. I put Narlin in there. I put my little floppy disk in there. I put my boba in. And I put dubious pixel soda. Got a nip dip. Yeah, for sure. It seems like it would be really late by you. Take care, Electro. Thank you so much for stopping in. Oh, I'll just copy the name. It is Lurk Bait Twitch Fishing. But yeah, this is like the kind of stuff I would love to do one day. No, I did not make this. It's just been released very recently, so you might not see it all over the place yet. Pardon me. Had to clear my throat. You might not see it all over the place yet, but a couple of my friends let me know about this game. I'm gonna turn it to turn off auto hide because I don't feel like I have to hide it. Because there's, you know, it takes up a good amount of the screen. You can yeah, exactly. You have to open up the program, go to settings, scroll down, and edit custom catches. Add new custom catch. They don't allow you to put in your own 3D models, but you're able to put in like PNGs. And you can change the weather. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. And a lot of people in my community really like to play fishing mini games within games. So this kind of scratches that itch a little. Of course, once people are lurking, they, you know, they're busy with other stuff. But it is like when you first pull it out in stream, people love playing with it. Oh, you're gonna try that? That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Don't really like that. No eyebrows for this dude. If you want the new seasonal hat, it's like a leprechaun hat, then for your Borb, be sure to do ! season. Oh no, not the eyebrows. Yeah, don't worry, I'm getting rid of eyebrows. Time to make food. Excellent. I hope you enjoy your food. I do like this idea. Oh, maybe I'll do this color. I don't really like it. Yeah, I don't really like this either. I think maybe what I need to do is use a darker color. That might work. It should really be popping out. The way it currently is, it doesn't really look like it is. Maybe that? That might be adequate. Yeah, I think it's better to just use all this. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay, it's getting there. Now what I have to do is I have to make sure that I put shadows underneath. So it looks like it belongs. Let's see. Do all the catchable update for streamers. Yeah, it'll just be for your own stream. It's like saved on a local file or something like that. This is a little goofball. I'll say that much. Yeah, I don't want it to go this far. Well, what kind of image would you like to add? Honestly, I'd have to think about it. Some people might not understand it. No, I can't. I'll keep it simple. I appreciate it. I do think people would get a little confused. Let's see. I think I will have this match the pink. This color. I'm going to have it match the pink. Match the blue, rather. Sorry about that. A little confusing. So that way, it's a little more harmonious. And then I could do like the little tongue thing for this color or something. Okay. It's almost 6 p.m. for me. I should really try to wrap this up for tonight. So let's start getting our last casts in. I do like how it looks with like the longer snoot. I think that's important. There we go. Yeah, no. I snooze that ad because we're wrapping up. Thank goodness I realized what was going on. Woo! Awesome. Okay. So I'm gonna take a look at who's on. Oh, Susie's doing art. That's cool. I see someone else doing art. Let's see. Let's see. I really need to get more pixel artists in my scrolling through trying to find someone to raid into. Oh, Vokas. Let's raid into Vokas. Vokas is doing Undertale. So if you don't want to be spoiled for Undertale, oh, so it's Undertale Yellow specifically. So if you haven't played Undertale, I think you'll be okay. I'm not sure. If you want to play Undertale Yellow, then be warned. Be warned. There could be spoilers. Just like a quick hello will be good. Oh, Tar. At some point, I'm going to do some late streams because I know you make it in for those better. We've been fiddling with making a seahorse for the game. However, I do want to point out, if anyone has not done so already, I suggest you do !season because we have a new hat for St. Patrick's Day, which you can see upon my little Borb's head. Over here. Little Borbing. Totally didn't sleep until 1 p.m. today. My sleep schedule is shifting. I am sleeping earlier now. Which has been good for me. So I'm gonna raid into Vokas because Vokas is a delightful little bean. I'm just gonna put the link into chat in case anyone on mobile gets left behind. And let's see. And let me make a little raid message. Oh, excellent. Well, Tar, I hope I can catch ya. I'm about to probably have dinner. But if you're still on, I'll go and support. Thank you so much for hanging out, people. I really appreciate it. Friends. You're all really helpful. Helping me stay productive. Let's see. Raid. No. Snooze. No ads. Okay, I should... raid. Okay. Here we go. All right. Thank you, everyone. Take care. I hope you have good rest, eat tasty meals, engage in the self-care that's really important for yourself. Gonna say hi to Susie? Yeah, that'll be nice. Last fish. Thank you. Thank you, Sky Ninja. I appreciate it. Bye, Tar. Bye, Sky Ninja. Bye, Nowhere. Let's see. I already said bye to McCoy. Take care, boy.